sound good? Because I am really scared that I might sound like shit right now. Hi, how are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Hope y'all are doing good. I'm a little paranoid to start this stream right now. Because of the last stream, I realized I was way too goddamn loud, and I'm really scared that if I try and do anything right now, it'll sound too quiet. So I was experimenting with some audio stuff before the stream started, and I don't know how to describe it other than I thought I figured something out, but no, turns out I was an idiot. What else is new? So I'm kind of hoping that I figure out what the hell to do with this, because honestly, the compressor and whatnot is a little bit shit. Like, it is garbage. I don't know. I really don't know how I'm gonna, you know what? I don't have the background audio on right now, so I can just look up and see what I sound like right now. God damn it. I just realized the background music is way louder than I am. So have y'all had a good weekend? Y'all having a good day? Hope y'all having a good day, because... Okay, this doesn't sound too bad. Sounding just fine. So again, the background music is a little louder than my voice. Oh boy, this is so weird. I'm turning that off now. I'm turning that off. I can't. I literally can't. God damn it. Okay. So, this is probably going to be the final stream from Danganronpa 2. I'm a little nervous, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm really nervous. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how this is going to end. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm really hoping that this last video sounds at least somewhat decent. Don't forget to turn on the gameplay audio this time, Elle. Also, for some reason, my PC's been running really slow. Actually, give me a second to figure that out. I really should have checked for updates before starting. No updates. Why is my PC running so ungodly slow right now? Like, is it just the game? What's going on? I might probably just need to like restart my PC or something, but for some reason it's running really slow. Whoa, wait, game! Forgot about the game. I don't know why, but for some reason the gameplay was really quiet in the last episode. Like, it was so quiet that I could not hear a damn thing whenever I was like editing it in the last stream. So I'm trying to be careful here. I don't know if this is going to be successful or not, but I'm hoping this sounds decent. Danganronpa! Oh god. I forgot that Byakuya's sprite looked like that. Fuck's sake. All ready for the chaos? I didn't even know I almost filled every single slot. What the fuck? Y'all ready for this? I'm not. Change the camera sensitivity. Whoa, hi.
I knew you could do it.
Why is there Monokuma plushies in the school? Okay, I was literally just looking around to like get a bit of nostalgia going. I did not know that there would be like the fuck. That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Yeah, clearly different as in everything's breaking, and also this is the 5th floor. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way he will make me back down. Yeah. Is anyone else confused? I'm really confused. Hi there. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? You are. It is not just you, Sonia. Believe me, like the entire place is fucked. Is the gameplay audio okay? I'm like really scared that the gameplay audio is too quiet. I'm too scared that I'm too quiet. And everything is too quiet. Who could forget this room? Oh, oh God, don't do this to me. Jesus. This is so trippy, man. This is really damn trippy. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a hang on my surroundings right now. Maybe make sure there's no plushies hiding somewhere as well, because that can't happen. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Yeah. Why would you expect anything to make sense? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood lock key system sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. I know there's that there. I just want to look around first. It's armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Map developers? What's this? Is this a manga? The title... Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? I wonder why. Yeah! Let's start with the history first class. Sorry. Let's start with history first class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this, as if it was on the title. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll just look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga from the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Bit odd. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Interesting. I need to get a thing of water because my mouth is dry. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty are hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy receives an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I remember that from the first game! That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. How long is this gonna go on? Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. That sounds like the same thing. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserved course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
by the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. I feel that. That happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? The Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, they could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Oh my god, you're finally starting to realize it. Okay, then. So, oh! Hi, Kazuichi.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule was being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Sonia said the exact same thing earlier.
Suspicious.
Anything over here? Nope, nothing over here yet. That hallway is fucking creepy, man. I'm just saying. Ooh, more manga. Nice. The metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom, where windows would usually be. To go so far as to cover up the windows like this, does he really want us to keep us locked inside? But why? I don't know. This is another manga, sitting on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in history. Yeah, we know this. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I don't know. I checked the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. No shit. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy, his student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Can you please stop phrasing it like that? Works cited, Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident! A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Yeah, but he's always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possessed various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Kira said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy has been... Okay, This dry mouth is starting to drive me crazy. I'll be right back. Whew, that's better. Sorry about that. Oh, goddammit. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used that incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Yeah, I know. But we're gonna find out. Hopefully. Dressing the blanket because it is really cold in here. Anything else? Plushies? Plushies? Nope. The fact that there's a plushie here in the school, my god. Ooh, Rod's open. So, is there any of the students in the hallway? Where is everyone? There's a plushie under the desk. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I don't want to go anywhere near that manga right there.
I've been found.
Yes, you have. Now zip it. Hey, tarp. Looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Refrigerator. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? I don't know, man. That is a horrifying face. Yeah, we know. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just, what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I doubt it. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. What is that face? A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most tragic, the worst event in human history. Is this drawn so gratuitously because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve horse students was At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and the people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, it began spreading and eroding to the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats, I don't know what that says, began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. There it is. There's the slogan. Instead of just using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The worst event in human history. I'm not gonna say the whole thing, that shit's just, ugh. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it was because I wasn't freezing in this. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The worst event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if it's really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough!
What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
The incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible!
What are you
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally starting to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried that whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened was... What in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to the destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are they the killings here were involved in... Are the killings here involved in... Are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? Jesus Christ. It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I don't know. Show them the room, damn you. Guess I go here next. Hey, Fuyiko. No, should I ignore it? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair!
Huh?
Even though the term of Ultimate Despair refers to a group of these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. You remember her, right?
Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hi, Fuyuhiko. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people could join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Oh, sorry. So she would have been in a position to you get it. Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that if what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their gods. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all of despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy at Hope Peak Academy?
I swear to God, those dogs are barking like crazy outside. Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values.
Values! Christ.
This is also true for famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believe it's what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Oh, God. Okay. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
Yeah, that is obviously you, dude.
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Whoa, what the fuck? Did that thing again. Wait for it. Give it a sec. We good? We back? We all good? There we go. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Inoshima is already dead! Huh? Oh yeah. She took the punishment in the last game. Why are the reserve department students in the handbook? Hey Fu, Hiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead? What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life. It was a bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in? They were killings that happened in Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
like,
Turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Even they're tired of saying it, the whole thing. Junko took away the memories of the former students of the Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped by Junko Inoshima. I'm sorry, I'm having such a hard time reading today. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost this to the students she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Who's texting me? Oh yeah, mobile dashboard. No matter how horrible that she was, there's no reason for her to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in to resemble... the killings we are involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just like that. An imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak... If the students from... It's doing it again. Anyways, if the students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Nice. Has been updated.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about the story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out.
You're not making sense again.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside world and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Okay. Sure. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? Now, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time to be surprised by something like this. This is trippy, man. Like, this is really trippy. Can these fucking glitches get off the screen? This is really hard. It's really hard to walk around like this. Hey, Akane. Akane's switching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Did it do it again? It's going good. Aside from the fact that the stream is messing up, it's going good. I don't know what's causing it. I'm really hoping it's not the internet, because my god, this is starting to get annoying. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like something's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? I don't know. Just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Frickin' Mini Maru. But still, her gut is pretty impressive for someone, for some reason, strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising how her gut must be correct again this time. Sorry about the stream breaking, dude. Honestly, I don't know what's causing that, and I'm really hoping that it can be resolved soon, but Jesus. Yeah, but apparently it's like crashed twice, so I'm trying to be careful. Seriously, seeing the school like this is trippy as all get out. Like, what the fuck? Oh wait, almost forgot. That is not. Oh, there we go. I unlocked Usami in the last episode, so try to make sure I don't fuck it up. What the shit is that? This looks like the music room, because it is the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, this fucking thing. Hologram or monument? Hologram. What is this? Words are just floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The flowing letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage for an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they might be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Which they didn't. Also, if there are any survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, they are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experiment phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? We know what it means. It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the worst event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy survivors have been added to the student handbook. Nice. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the marks engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Did the cast of the first game create the Future Foundation? Don't actually tell me. Do not actually tell me. Please don't. I want to figure that out for myself. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. Thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to be sure no one spoiled anything. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I hate that! The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the resource facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way the resource facility... Is there really a resource facility on this island? There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Is that why the password... Oh my god, if that was true, that would explain why the password was 11037. That would be amazing. This freaking effect is starting to mess with me. Oh my god, I hate it. It's giving me a damn headache. I enjoy watching people finding this out on their own. Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't paranoid about spoilers, I probably would have tried the same thing. But honestly, I've been burned before. Like, there are moments where I try to, like, watch other people go through the same thing that I play, like, whether I'm recording it or not. And I always end up finding spoilers in the recommendations. Sucks. Like, you know, once I finish the series, it won't be a problem anyways. So, fuck it. This feels like a different classroom. Different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
It's probably for the best that these two don't meet. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia?
Give it up already.
Oh. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Is that... List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. Is that who I think it is? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? She looks a lot older. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew was a little shit. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. You know, aside from the other fact that she's also a bitch. But this photo in the newspaper... In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure... It's too different from Hiyoko, the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
An older sister with the same first and last name?
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. Let's be honest, I doubt anyone was.
Wrong.
I just realized that Sneaky Ninja just followed earlier. I realized I didn't get a notification. What the hell? I'm so sorry if you're watching this.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this.
Don't describe it like that.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She's got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
A lot of crap that people to this day, myself included, give her shit about.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today,
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
what's going on?
What the heck?
Sorry, what the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in the newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? Yes, he is. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there?
Huh?
If it says subjects, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's something kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? This better not have anything to do with time travel.
I really hope not. Wait. Oh. My dumbass thought this was school subjects. God damn it. Are we back? Is this back? You're doing good? Because I think I might... I might have to reset the stream so that I can fix this, because this is starting to get on my nerves. Like, this hasn't happened since, like, I had my old PC and I played the first game. Especially not this mount. Jesus. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into it, the plaque says, Hope Speak Academy founder, Yuzuru Kamakura. What? The founder of Hope Speak Academy in this name, Yuzuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Yeah, what is going on? These are the letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email or someone wrote. I think it's the same from earlier. You good? You good? Just trying to make sure everyone's okay. I guess I should read it. We understand the matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnant of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima? As long as we do something about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediate elimination? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the worst event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Hope, despair. Remnants of both, eh?
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage!
Next stage? Okay then, trying to make sure there's no
Huh? Are you serious?
Damn right I'm serious. Holy shit, I almost missed that. I should have checked the music room for plushies. Fuck! Damn it, not again. This hallway is different from the last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway. Yeah, I get it. Mobile live dashboard, I know. I keep disconnecting for some reason. But how can we do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about that is just gonna waste my energy. Is the stream breaking for you? Like, I really want to be sure it's not breaking. Because it keeps crashing for some reason. Oh. Well, That's orbit. Oh, come on. What is going on? Hi. Windows, everything breaking. Ah. Oh, there was a. This really is breaking. What the fuck? Did it again. Okay, I'm gonna pause the stream here real quick, and I'm gonna try and fix this because this is starting to bug me. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I will be right back. Ahem. We good? We back? Oh shit. Wrong button. We good? We all good here? I'm really hoping that this fixed it. Oh. Oh, my webcam got disconnected. Fuck. Yeah, I am back, but again, my freaking webcam's broken. God damn it. This fucking stream is breaking just like the school. Fuck's sake. I don't think I can reset it. I have had streams like this. Yeah, oh my god. Am I gonna have to play through this entire fucking game with no webcam? I really hope not. Can I reset this or something? There's gotta be something I can do. Crossbar, default. And let's try doing this. There we go. It fixed. It's fixed. We're fixed. We're back. We're back. We're back in action. Okay. Hopefully, I hope we'll be able to get this fixed. My God. Or keep this like this. Stable, at least. Oh my God. There's a billiards table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Oh, I mean, weirder things have happened. Flashy. The freaking Monokuma things, the locker, the racks. Oh my God, this brings back memories. Some good, some bad, mostly bad, but you know what? I fond of the good times. I know, live dashboard. Shut up, phone. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though we are all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter, as we have no new information to report. We will continue this investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. And it has been updated. Brilliant. Oh, it's the survivors. Nice. It says they have succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means that we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? But why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set up all this.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails! I thought they made perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can't even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Y'all putting it together? Because I am.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all!
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? No shit. Oh, I forgot to read that. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyways, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research in various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing hope, right? Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope's Cultivation Plan has been added to the bullets section of the handbook. Nice, great, fantastic, cool. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. They know what they're doing. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Anything else? No. Dartboard? There's a dartboard, but this is a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Wrong button. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I'm upside down! I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, this is disorienting. What the fuck? Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo.
He's right, they're both. I love Minimaru. I hope someone makes like a Minimaru as like merchandise, because that'd be amazing. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know what all the any details. It's just my gut, after all. Well, that's true, I guess. You gotta be okay, Akane. You look ill. Okay, so upside down. That's the pool. So the library should be around here somewhere. This is trippy as fuck, man. Well, at least the library is in normal condition. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Maybe apps a plushie? Plushie? Nah. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. The Future Foundation, 14th Division. Makoto Naegi! Makoto! It is Makoto! Holy shit! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear that you know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. What the fuck? Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressing to Makoto Naegi. But he's the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? What the fuck is going on? Makoto! Makoto, what the hell? I have so many questions. Hey, Kane. Those are the stairs. More stairs. It's weird because this is the same layout as the second floor, but it's just everything's flipped upside down. But if that was the case, you would expect like this hallway to be here and the library to be on the other side of the room and the windows vice versa, but no. This is so weird. Holy shit. Why are we in the washroom? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Ha 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 ha, plushie.
No.
Yes. What's the point of collecting the mono coins at this point? Tabletop PC. Looks like a table computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is it the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. New Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communications Simulator. The Neo World Program is built in the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium... The cranium? The Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personal destruction. What is going on? Got a freaking knot in my hair. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until as I feel is despair. I screamed as loudly as if confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something that crazy actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. This is all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World Program has been added to the Truth Below section of your handbook. This is getting juicy. I guess. Oh, Monokuma Theater already.
Hey, how are you doing? Do you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh my god. What is this effect? Oh my god, this is trippy as hell. Oh my god, this is... Hi, Sonia. I don't like this.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? Placebo. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Nocebo? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all the other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that all up all of a sudden?
huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? This is so odd. Stop it. Hi, bear.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
This. Oh my god. The effect is starting to hurt my brain. Nyeh. What are you? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something that big would be floating like this. You saw a fucking pool table and balls floating. How is this not... But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object, I recognize this music from the soundtrack. And if it is what I think it is... Oh my god, it is! Alter Ego! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World Program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. I remember this song from the soundtrack. I didn't know what it meant, but oh my god! That's so cool! Dude, it's good to see you again! I don't know if that's odd talking about an artificial intelligence, but oh my god, that's so cool! It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. Is that me? Nah. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, this feeling is from earlier. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the ground. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program was amended the data collection procedures for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain proportions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I don't understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. Is that why Monokuma in the first case of this game said that we lost our memories? Holy shit. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to it. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the Survivor's Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. I just noticed it says not female on the right. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to the virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher's role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? It's Usami, isn't it? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existence in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. We're good? Are we still good? I was not sure what to think either. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I won't open that can of worms just yet. I'm not the type of person to have any sort of authority on that kind of matter. I'd probably just sound like a jackass. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details beyond this true identity, but that fuck shit, I almost said that. I kind of assumed that alter ego is genderless. Yeah. Honestly, I thought the same thing. I usually refer to them as they, them most of the time. I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it's already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the proportions of my abilities, which contains my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell that just by communicating with them. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through the network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's the most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The Neo World program has been updated in your handbook. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedures and...
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that is enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that cannot cease relationship. From there, the paradigm
What is going on?
change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates the process of the joint ownership of the world in a situation where the context invites your
Death. Oh my god. Hey?
death.
Okay, we get it, we get it. What is going on? Oh, I actually continue this. I thought this was a cutscene. Oh! Hi, Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we're forced to watch you this entire time. I see what they did there. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. This is getting interesting. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Makoto Naegi, motherfucker! Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help me, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Leon? 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumiya Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito who saw it first would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Yeah, the person also left that to you because they were trying to get you killed? I don't know. Or, well, after they tried to get you killed. I don't know. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trusting that you will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? That's what he just said! In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use as the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. In a way, it's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. This is so cool. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need I need to somehow get that number as the way to... What is going on? Death. Yashi Baba? I just noticed Yashi Baba there. God damn it.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we were working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, did we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same case for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something that painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What is going on? Here we go again. Woohoo!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
You can tell they tried to mimic like the audio from the first game, but they couldn't like get it. That's fucking amazing. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. And you just focus on that. Dude, the wireframe effect is fucking with my head. Ow. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh! Oh, I'm controlling this. Why can't I move left and right? What the fuck is going on? This is so trippy, man. Okay. Huh? This place!
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the other ones. Ones from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins led to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is a very...
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either one of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it right now, right? No. You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh currents. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
what's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean you won't end it with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After all, after the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? It's difficult to conclusively say that Sayaka intended for her escape to result in Makoto's death. Monokuma did not specify the penalty for getting the black and wrong until she was already dead. But at minimum, she did intend to frame Makoto. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert this will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program.
But why would we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So,
It doesn't matter if you're not involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Did the stream reset? No, it didn't reset. Okay, it said welcome to the chat room again, so I got scared and thought, oh my god, the stream reset again.
And not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your memories!
What the hell is going on? Yeah, let's save. This is the last save file in the game. Okay then. Oh, I see what this is doing. Wait, what did I say? 11 years holding speech. What is going on? Okay, before this starts, I'm going to try and get up and stretch because I think I'm going to be in this for the long haul. I will be right back. You guys enjoy the music. Children, I have returned with a messed up hat. God damn it. I was gonna do a thing where I was like, I forgot the most important part of this specific stream, but oh god, I don't think I'll be able to wear this hat during this because the way this is made, it's I don't think these are built for headphones in mind. Oh god. We'll power through it. Y'all ready for this crap? Because honestly, I'm not. I don't know how this is gonna go. Hoping this goes well. Anything else that we need to know besides this? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. All rise, bitches.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, will it be true? And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave this unanswered. Really? Already? Why is everything so fast? Nope, nope, ow. Nope. Feels like I need an N. What's going on? Ah. How about this? It's gonna be virtual, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. There we go.
I got it.
That was pretty easy.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
I mean,
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
he's just reading the same
We're
line.
the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
I mean, we don't have a choice, do we?
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
You're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
There it is.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Would that mean the other characters are still technically alive?
Simply put, you're, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Memory.
What did you remove?
Memory.
See!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing it really the only thing we can do? We don't exactly have a choice here. It's so weird not seeing the other seats have like signs on them, you know? All my memories of all my friends, and Hiyoko, and Teruteru.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Okay, so we have
What avatar?
contradiction and an agree
I'm a
point.
human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars that were created in the world. I want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
remnants of despair.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real
List of
bodies
subjects?
actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Fuck! If you're going to agree with me, I'd rather have you provide a better argument than that.
Fuck's sake.
Is there any evidence that this...
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual bodies in the real world are... Though you have no memories of your time living your school
Have
life,
no memories.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm confused.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this...
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time. Your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
That must be it.
There we go. I was almost there.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to
I had
Hyoko?
to.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
I forgot to hit the record button. God damn it. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we would have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. They wouldn't. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? Who? You?
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
There's no way that's true.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
So, placebo effect.
Now that you mention mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Would you cut it out?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
But again, wouldn't that mean the other guys are technically still alive?
Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Is that a Monokuma plushie on the top right of the picture of the pharmaceutical department?
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... What? Holy shit. It was just all just creation. That's the truth. What the fuck? The truth is, it was all a lie. That this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
God, that fucking Teru face. What the fuck?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Okay, how are they gonna contradict this?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
They're gonna pull a "you died in the game, so you died IRL" trope, aren't they?
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
You're gonna say wrong, aren't you?
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
They're dead.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
Well, god damn it.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I agree.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
That's incorrect.
Betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Nope. Is that it? Is that really it? That's not it. The fucking music changing as well is amazing. The Academy's founder, subjects, despair, killing school life. What's the right answer here?
The World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
What's going on with the white
They
noise?
trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
What's this? What's
The
with
enemy
the...
is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? No, it's not.
The Neo World program was developed.
What do I have here? World. Okay. Email to Makoto, New World Program. It was a hope for creating program, but it became filled with death and violence, and the virus infected it.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped it's all the Future.
And the enemy is the I mean, a group that would make a kill.
There we go.
That's wrong.
There we go.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. No, it's not. The teacher chaperone. Observer.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Oh my goodness.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
We've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observer has to be Chiaki Nanami.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So that's why she said develop. She wasn't a robot, she was just an NPC.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it,
You referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What is going on? Holy shit!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
What the fuck is going on?
I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is so trippy, man.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in? What is going on?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Hope Restoration Program?
Now, you should understand your true identity.
We're the last remnants of despair, aren't we?
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
What is going on? Logic dive? There's no fucking way, right? There's no way they'd actually go there, right? Right? Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Probably Hajime and the others. Wait, no! Makoto and the others! No! Not Hajime and the others. I got the names mixed up. Wait, what? Oh, wait, they're the future. I'm an idiot. We all know this. Okay. Who are the remnants of despair? I don't know. Monokuma? It couldn't be Makoto and the others this time. What? Wait, I answered Monokuma! That should have been Monokuma! Right? Did I get it wrong? No, I did get it wrong. Fuck's sake! Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. Talk about a leap in logic. Oh god. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put in the Neo World program? To recover from despair? I'm so confused.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
What the fuck?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
What?
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Well, this is fucked.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to get everyone killed. What the shit? Damn it. I want to save these two for later.
No, god damn it.
No.
I need an A. I need an A. I need an A. Fuck! Wrong button.
There we go.
I got it. Tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
You're not seriously trying to justify this, are you?
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
You alright out there? I'll be right back. My dad was screaming outside. Turns out his knee was just in a lot of pain. I'm not gonna wear the hat. It's too much work to get that thing on.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh God, hi, Nagito. What was that just now? A memory? But that was Nagito, right? Oh. With the woman's hand. Wait a goddamn.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Well, this sucks. Not in a bad way, but oh my god, what the fuck?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
What's with these
Because you're
things
all
of
ultimate despair.
white noise?
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Dude. What the fuck do you mean to deny hope? That shit's horrible. Like, I really don't see how you expect these guys to believe that.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Yeah, especially after you say shit like
You
that.
destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
How do you expect them to believe you or even consider believing you when you say shit like that? Seriously, Makoto, I know you're a dumbass, but what is wrong with you? Christ!
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Let me read the description of this real quick. Memory of Nagito of the past. Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. Maybe that's it?
There's no way we're ultimate just because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
And fuck you to that selected few.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
What are you forcing them to commit suicide? That's just manslaughter.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh God, no! 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 No!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Oh my God!
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Then stop giving them reasons to turn away!
Save? You'll save us?
What the fuck? Huh? Oh God, that last part. Oh.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program
God.
so that you can save us?
Oh.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Makoto, you sound like a psychopath!
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Excuse me, what?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
I don't know.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to just survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Why are you giving me an option? What the fuck? Why are you giving me this option? What's the right answer? I don't know what the right answer is! Don't do this to me, man! What is going on? Maybe? I don't know. My gut's telling me this because it was like the last game, but... fuck it! Basically a penalty for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will give up. But when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without...
What the?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Okay, so my gut was right then.
That memory
Yeah, I know. No, I don't want to live through this again.
Others gave their own...
Shut up, Makoto!
One...
Shut up!
So you feel that there's... Of course, if we... So, even though it never... That's what... If we do... How... If you will...
Hey,
If an app...
So you're...
God damn fucking shit!
I know. Shut up.
Just a thought.
You'll just have...
Hey, well, if that is... haven't we been...
You don't have to force...
Don't be ridiculous.
But still,
You're at... If we don't get out...
see.
Why didn't you just do that from the start?
We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
And again, saying shit like this, you're wondering why they don't want to trust you? What the hell is wrong with you?
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Wait! He was part of the virus! Right?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
That makes way more sense. What the fuck?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy. It's foolish to even think
I
about
meant to grab the defy thing. What do I have?
I'm going to save you guys.
What do I have?
Why aren't you listening to me?
Department, tragedy, Hope Peak, the tragedy, killing school life, reminiscence of despair. Let's list of subjects, the Academy founder. Okay. Fuck. Teru, Nagamaru, Fuyuhiko, Mahiru, Koizumi, Mikan, Ibuki, Nagito, Gundam, the Ultimate Imposter, Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Hiyoko. Okay. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has created true hope by consolidating the result of all the research. I feel like the word defy might be the word I need to shoot into one of the other things, but I can't tell.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Before
It's fine to trust him, right?
email to Makoto
Future Foundation
Naegi.
is the world's hope. No one can defy the. It's foolish to even think about it.
Okay, maybe.
I said I'm going. Why aren't you? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Fuck!
Crap.
That's not it.
I said I'm going. Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy the.
Maybe?
Future Foundation.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I had the right idea, just the wrong order, I guess. It was.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Yeah.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. what this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. To me, those words seem too much more real. So if this person is in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. I think we know what that is.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
I remember this from the first game.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me!
This is the end.
There we go.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Ha!
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
That actually does explain why Makoto was able to get into the game. He couldn't communicate to us aside from the little cube thing that Alter Ego was in. So why did I assume that was him?
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Final
I'll skip
Fantasy.
the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
The fuck? Oh! This is from the thing. The thingy thing. Wait, what? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi! Hi, Juko! What is going on? This is terrifying! What the fuck? Hi, Juko! Long time no see!
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Final Kniferella. Why are you focusing on the
I
tits?
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
You're not pulling this shit again, are you?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I will not be crushed between any sort of boobs.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
That's exactly what happened.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
I don't care. I don't care.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima, dudes. Junko Eno goddamn Shima.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh my god.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane! This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Again, hearing someone like Hajime or Makoto curse, even if it's in their head, that shit, that's hilarious. It's like hearing a child swear for the first time. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of our world, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Stop.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it take for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching was... our... Jabberwock Park?
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program. How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Stop talking like that!
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
A way to escape?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Fuck you, Junko.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Why would you believe her?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That way beyond what we expect. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? If I don't press anything, it'll count as absent. So I'm gonna click repeat. Wait, what? Then graduate?
I got it!
Oh my god, Makoto!
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
I knew it! I knew it! I was right! I was right!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto? Yes! And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Makoto Ex Machina.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool!
Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop it.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
God damn it, you have no authority! South Park reference.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
If this is the trap, then no the fuck it won't.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
She even showed it in the pamphlet too.
Little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
I agree. What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
That's enough.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Not if we can stop it. Junko file all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and expanding.
This is so surreal, man. What the fuck?
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason was the school trip's rules.
See. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The teacher cannot directly interfere with students. An exception to this rule is, God damn it.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap.
Wait, why is Akane next to...
To make us choose graduate.
Am I crazy?
So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
What do you think?
I see.
The Reserve Corps students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
I understand it is an outrageous number, but how are you surprised by this, Fuyuhiko? You were there.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Oh my god.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out of here that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Hold on. I think I remember it. It's right here. Hold on.
I see.
Yeah, there it is.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
You added it to the rules, didn't you? No authority?
Damn it!
No, there's no shutdown sequence? Okay. Not enough people?
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Wait a minute. If that's the case, then... And if Makoto can enter, then...
Attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Well, god damn it, there goes my hypothesis.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Wait. Maybe. Ah!
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
There they are! Oh god, it's you.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Yoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
You'll see.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Shove that statement up your ass, Junko.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, please, please, do that!
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Yeah. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
And unfortunately, Byakuya still has his stick up his ass.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
What is it now?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see!
Lost model coins? Why is that an option?
we'll go back to being ultimate despair.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For the reasons, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. I remember that.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Ugh.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we don't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Yeah, what the hell?
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
What was that? Oh, that was my alarm.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we've got to do some reviewing.
What is happening?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Okay.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
You're really not making it hard to not choose your side.
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
this isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurs there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting these dots. There should be an answer here. Logic drive, I was so worried it was going to be another Hangman's Gambit. What is going on here? Oh, there it is. That wasn't really much of an obstacle. What is going on? Why is it so easy? I feel like there's gonna be a trick here. I have beaten you. Whoop! Yee! What these? Alright. Question 1. Who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? Foundation. Hope's Peak Academy Headmaster? Ultimate Despair. I'm gonna guess this one. Hey, they finally changed up this track. Oh, wait, it was the Future Foundation. I'm an idiot. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Woo! Got it. Checkpoint. Bing, bada, bing, bing. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? It makes sense they want to stop the killings. Yeah, here we go. Woo! Whoop! 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 Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Cameras, surveillance, camera, and gamma. What the fuck? What kind of answers are those? They didn't even try with that one. Whip! 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 Whoop! Whoop!
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school line, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yep.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
What the fuck?
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Well, that's fucked up.
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Huh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
That's why you lock the door. What's up? I know, but I'm not done streaming. I'll be out once I'm done. It seems like we're close to the end, though.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
Yep.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
To collect the hope fragments, become the blackened and escape. Press teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah, I remember this.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
No! Someone shut her up, please!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
It is hard to say how much longer you have to go. Why's that?
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Who?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Maybe half an hour, a minute. That makes sense.
And I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name. I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. He's the headmaster, right? The founder, I mean.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
I remember that.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
There's no fucking way.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
It also doesn't make any goddamn sense. What? No, you're not. Like, there's no fucking way he is, right?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
What is going on?
Do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created Hope? That might be Izuru.
than the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime!
I'm confused. A department populated by reserve corps students, only those who took entrance exams, contrast the main department, which recruited the ultimate students, established funds, 2,350. The students, the reserve spare. No. The placard. I'm so confused.
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
List of subjects?
Have such an amazing talent like that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope?
Created Hope?
Izuru.
Created Hope? Wait a minute.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide... Was he hidden in...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any—
Could it be Created Hope?
Fuck!
Damn it!
What's going on?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru's identity... Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Hide his identity?
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any—
Could it be Created? It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime!
To hide his identity.
Even though you were marked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru's identity...
Fuck!
Damn it!
Good news, even though you were marked for being a— He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone... Have such an amazing... In order to hide... Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any—
Could it be Created Hope?
Grab it! Grab it! Grab it!
It might be Izuru.
Why didn't you grab it?
Good news, even though you were marked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru's identity... Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any—
Could it be Created Hope?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, white noise!
Might be Izuru.
Fuck.
Good news, even though you were marked, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity... Was he hidden in the reserve...
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to...
I do not want any more last-minute—
Could it be Created Hope?
Damn it! I do have something on my mind. What do I do? The only thing here are a contradiction point where it says hide Izuru's identity and an agree point that says created hope. What could go with that? I tried grabbing the created hope line, but that didn't do anything. So what the fuck? Reserve Department, the tragedy. They brainwashed the masses, filled countless people with despair. That can't be it. This term was referred to by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in a certain female student, high school student named Junko Onishima. A certain schoolgirl, however, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School life after she lost the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing goes with that. Filmed their deeds with the school surveillance cameras and broadcasted it to the entire world. That doesn't do anything. According to the report, the Future Foundation, there's apparently 15 people who were lost. Seems all safe word taken into the Future Foundation. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. Maybe list of subjects with... I know! I'm sorry!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for... He had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Damn it!
Damn it!
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
News, Hajime!
I can't lose now!
Even though you were marked for being...
Hope Cultivation Plan. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
He had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last minute...
Could it be created hope?
No! Yes!
That must be it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Oh my god, I was so close to losing there. Oh my god, oh my god. I was this close.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
That's fucked up, man.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
That's fucked up.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Oh.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Okay, we get it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? So that was Hajime?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know. How can I be saved? Become the blackened, choose repeat, choose graduate. What? That's not it?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
What the fuck is this game?
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
What punishment time?
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
What is happening?
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh boy.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Ooh!
Our memories up until
Damn it!
now disappear.
What?
I will not even remember
I can't fast forward?
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Mental pollution contamination?
I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
What is going
We
on?
won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
No!
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
For your protection,
If Junko escapes to
What
the
is
real
going
world,
on?
there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? What is going on? What the fuck? What just happened?
I can't do it.
What just happened?
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
What is going on?
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Is this intentional? Is this supposed to happen?
Choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Okay. It is intentional? Cool.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
What is going on?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
I wanted to forget you!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
It better be all you do.
Leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
What does nihil mean?
With a brief introduction of myself.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What? What am I doing?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stick.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, juke.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stick.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, juke.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait a minute.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh my god.
It's fine to stick.
Young master.
Wait a minute.
To be awed by the? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Fuck!
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stick.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, juke.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Do I have to do nihil with the last one?
All right.
I'm gonna try this and see what happens. There it is.
This world.
There it is. There we go.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
She's got a point.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
I have
no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the fuck?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation.
What is happening?
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? What is happening?
I have no talent at all. I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the Future Foundation. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What?
I don't want to disappear.
Oh my god!
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
What is this game?
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
What the hell? What is going on?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
What is going on?
I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh, we have to hold?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
This seems very suggestive.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of
Oh.
the tragedy will start when...
I want to see Peko one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong!
Ultimate rebuttal. Holy shit.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Did Hajime just go Super Saiyan?
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Rebuttal showdown.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this off. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that, just turn off the game!
Oh, we have infinite
Even
cuts?
so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Wait, what? Panic talk action.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
It's on a slight delay, so it's kind of hard.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
What is going on?
Give up already. You're not hope.
Oh God! No! 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 No!
I don't
No!
want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
What is this game?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
What is happening?
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
I love how the model in the background is also mimicking the one in the phone.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Well, let's get started.
What is this game?
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, I heard this song. Holy shit, who saw me? Oh my god. What is going on? I don't know what's going on, but I love it. What the fuck? Okay, that... God damn it.
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
It's the end.
It's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
This feels like meta commentary.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Hi, dude. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how I'm scared. It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Holy shit. We got a giant burner. I really don't know what to say. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
It's so weird seeing Makoto and
They've accepted
the other
their
person in a
hopes and their
suit.
despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
I feel like this is calling me out in a way.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason
Kyoko,
we
that's her
decided
name.
to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
Okay, I guess history's repeating itself, never mind.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
It seriously feels like history's repeating itself.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
What is going on?
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
What is going on?
My future lies here.
There's an epilogue. The day before the future. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I think I liked it. I think I liked it. My head hurts like hell. But wow. This game, man. I feel like these games are a serious roller coaster of emotions. It can make you laugh, it can make you feel disgusted, it can annoy you to no end. And at the end, it's still somehow an enjoyable experience, at least in my opinion. Yeah. Holy crap. Still, I enjoyed this game. That scene still cracks me up. Well, I still have only halfway to go in this series myself. But wow. Even if some folks will say it's not a good experience, it's still an experience nonetheless. And it sticks out in your brain more because of that. You know what I mean? These games are great. I'm happy to play them. Now I'll play them again, just so I can experience them again. I feel like I need to say something profound here, but I honestly got nothing than what I just said in the future. Let's just let these credits roll for now. Look at that doofus. I love him. Cheers. To the weirdest fucking series in the world. No problem, you little bastard. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I got an achievement. Easter egg. Obtained a present. Usami strap. Danganronpa. IF? Sure.
Danganronpa.
Wait, you can still do the Kuma machine? What the fuck is going on? Oh, visual novel. Allow 2 hours to read it all. I think I'll do that in my spare time. Or maybe I'll do it in another stream. I'm not really sure. But right now, I think I'm done. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. I think we're all good. I think I'm done. Again, maybe I'll do it in another stream. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do it before I play the next game in the series. But right now, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I just want to go sit down and eat. Better off stream? I mean, okay, that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I hope y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching this stream. Thank you so much for watching this all the way to the end. Honestly, tight. Take a break. You've earned it. Thank you. I hope you'll have a good night. I hope you enjoyed this mess of a stream for what it's worth. And maybe check out some other stuff I did. I have a YouTube channel. I also have a VOD channel that I'm still trying to workshop. Sorry, I'm talking like a YouTuber now. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. Bye.